Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show. Are we a little bit out of frame here? Let's see if we can push ourselves back into kind of a little bit in the middle of the place here. Anyways, we are going to continue where we left off. We finally got our trains back after a devastating error that we did the day before yesterday. So yeah, we basically lost 7 hours of our republic. So anyways, we're going to be continuing with where we left off. Still have a cat that is complaining quite a bit. So if you hear a lot of meowing, I might have to you know, go and look after the cat a little bit. But yeah, we should be out of money, just the way we like it, right? Although we are currently doing quite a lot of work on building stuff over here. Oh yeah, we have another one of those ready to go. Let's make sure he is red. There we go. And we have no workers in here. I wonder if we... Oh yeah, okay. Good. So yeah, we're going to be splitting up the workforce here, I would imagine. That means we're going to be producing the trains a little bit more slower. And you are going where? Is this a thing we haven't built? Oh yeah, that's right. We queued up a bunch of stuff. Let's hope that we have fairly decent fire coverage across the board. What do you think we have it? These messages are getting a little bit spammy for my liking, I must say. So why are we building all of this? We're not building you, and we're not building you. Because we want to get down here to supply this with oil. That is what we wanted. We are also currently building more of those. Now, can we supply this with fuel? No. Let's get some couple of people with pickup truck with jerry cans on it to go and deliver. I also would like to see how this train is doing. What are you currently doing? You're moving oil. And you should be moving oil. And we also would like to see how you're doing with fuel. There should be... We see what... you are supplying fuel, right? Yeah. You are supplying fuel to here. I wonder if we also should do maximum length. 155. Is that meters? Let's pause the game and try and figure out. 155 is the maximum length we can have. So if we take the measuring tool here and take from here to here, so that's 10 meters. So how long is the entire train? 60 and 155. 155. So the train can potentially be this long. That's a lot, isn't it? Well, anyways, they do what they do, I guess. So yeah, we probably are going to be out of money for quite a while, I would imagine. What we could do, we could cheese it a little bit to give us a little bit of a money bump. Although I don't think we are going to be making money for a while. I would imagine. There we go. We'll follow the train around a little bit. I think that could be nice. Get, can we get, like, good view from here? Dang it. Dang it. Go. Then we can zoom in, and then we'll get a... No. Oh, man, why do I keep doing this? Right. Get to the train. Get to the chopper. There we go. It is a very nice little train, isn't it? Well, it's the cheapest diesel locomotive there is. There's our tiny little windmill park, which might or might not be a good idea. Gosh. Train driver here must be getting like in a... I mean, we can fit 3 wagons in one of those. So construction finished. Where did we build? Oh, no, we are storing oil here. Storing oil here. And we have done. Yep. Just make sure that we do get everything done here. Right, so he's still going. It's weird he doesn't bring the rest. So, what was it? 20% we said. So, as soon as that is over 300, it would be that we need to set in the other train as well. What a shot, we don't actually have steel here. Huh. What an absolute shot. Well, there is some steel coming in here now. So that is 16 tons of steel they bring. Excellent. And was that a mail from YouTube letting me know that I have gone live? Yes. Yes. Let's see here. If we can finish the last one of those beepity bops here, I think we can tell you, give you a new order. I'm gonna go here, load up those, and then you're gonna bring them here and unload those. So let's start you. Now I know we don't have any, we don't actually have any fuel on this, so we're gonna have to either hope that he will make it with the little fuel that he has. But as soon as he has delivered the wagons... Oh, we're gonna wait for some... Wait. Oh, there's probably a train coming in here. Yeah, there is the train. There we go. Alright, good, good, good. Didn't explode. That is perfect. That's all man can ask for, right? Okay, we're gonna have to see what we're actually building up here, because this kind of worries me a little bit. I can't remember building those pipes. I can't remember that. So off to the train depot we go. There we go. Epileptic lane ahead. There we go. And as soon as he has delivered that, we'll do that. There we go. No, 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 no. You go here. Turn around. And then he's gonna get fuel, right? Still is not getting fuel. You are having fuel in here, right? Yeah, but only 50 tons. Hopefully that's going to be good enough. We can always hope, right? So then he's going to go... It's a little bit of a roundy loop here. But he's going to go and pick up 272 tons of bitumen. Wait, only 200... Wait. So you have... it's probably correct. It's probably correct. I wish it also said, like, the maximum carry capacity we had here for our locomotive. Might be too much to ask for, but who knows. So there we go. We're going to be putting this in... Is the chat not working? Hi Hannibal, good morning. Oh, there we go. Hi Hannibal, good morning. Hope you have a good day. I bought myself some chocolate. Whoops. Some chocolate. So yeah, I'm going to be very unhealthy today, I guess. The plan was actually to make pasta and grinded meat. A little bit of onion such today, but went to the shop, bought some basilicum, fresh herbs and such, and I had like a sale on chocolate, and I was like, okay, god dang it, I'll go and buy a ton of chocolate. So there we go, 214,000 for this little trip. It's barely making a dent in our... Oh my, oh my. For some reason we can't rotate here. So did you get everything you needed? Is it you? Yeah, it's you. You son of a gun. It didn't even fill this guy up. Oh man. Meat tonight, T-bone steak with homemade fries. Ooh. Nice, that sounds very nice. I'm actually not the biggest fan of T-bone steak, but you know, meat is meat, I guess. I have a very weird relationship with eating meat. Not a relationship, but I have a very weird relation with eating meat. Kind of feel like meat is like something we eat in very, very special occasions. Probably because I grew up kind of poor. But yeah. Oh yeah, also this, what are we building here? Something underground. Oh yeah, I remember. So now this is also... I don't know what we've built here. Alright. Tomahawk steak. I'm more of what should we call it? Pork man. Pork man and steak. Just lots of meat, lots of chewing activity. You also want a T-bone steak? And I was so happy. I thought I spoiled myself today with a little bit of with the chocolate. And how is GeoShifter doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Alright, let's follow the pipes. So we had an idea here. So this is oil in. Okay. So oil in goes into these 3 tanks here, which goes out to here, which goes out to here. This also needs to be oil... No. This also needs to be oil out. Huh? What have we done here? Alright, so these pump oil into this pump, which pumps oil into this pump, which pumps oil into refinery, and the thingy here. And we're also going to have to make sure that Make that low. And that medium. Yeah. So that means this is now... We did name it, didn't we? Fuel bitumen out. Okay. And we named this alongside oil in and out. Okay, so if we need oil, we're also gonna have to go here. Good to know, good to know. I'm doing excellent, thanks. I hope the same for you guys. Oh, thank you, thank you. T-bone track. One prepared 1 hour in advance of salt. Salt it so it becomes crispy. Sounds good. I have a free day, so I can code on my game all day. Borat voice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, let's see here. We have trains coming in. We have... Oh, we still have this nonsense, don't we? I wonder if we... oh, we also planned some... I'm just gonna have to try and remember what we actually did yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's right. We built one of those. So we now can build tracks again. We did nothing up here, I think. Yeah, we did something weird with making a highway here. Oh yeah, that's right. We also built... we didn't build it, but we planned this area here. So this is gonna be our new construction yard, I would imagine. Very nice, cause it's done. Cement best in the world. And yeah, we kind of are planning out a docking area here with all sorts of goodness here. I still wonder if we would... Yeah, I think we'll go back on a little thing here, because we had this one going parallel with this one, and I have been thinking about it, because when we get the dry dock in here, which is in here, the dry dock, well, that's going to be here. And then we're going to have, hopefully, a couple of different harbors. So, pumping harbor. Yeah, pumping harbor. And so forth. Actually, get quite a lot of activity in. See, I think this could be a very interesting location. It's probably going to take 1,000,000 years because we are going to be lowering this terrain underwater. But yeah, should we make this parallel? I think we will. So, let's bring you down here. I'm not so very fond of building diagonally here, but it is what it is, right? Now let's turn off that so we can bring you out to here. You kind of are almost parallel here, aren't you? Almost. Then we'll remove you. You. And get down to here. Right, did we do that correct? Yeah, we just need to move this. So yeah, we're gonna be definitely doing a little bit of terraforming in the foreseeable future. I also wonder if we would like to pull the highway back a little bit, because this is gonna go diagonal alongside here for a while. So I wonder if we would like to have you up here, and then I always hate building roads diagonally, because if we build a road here, this is a very short gap compared to here, right? So from here to here, that's 20 meters. And if we do it diagonally, from here have to go like 1.5. So that's fun. Now that basically just means we can follow this one, right? See if me doing smart things here. That's 20 meters. So that's kind of what we want to do here. So we'll hold the upcoming highway. It's probably going to take a million years for that to be built, but you know, it is what it is. So if I do that, and let's just do what I do. Back a little bit more. And then you need to be... Does that mean you need to be 1.5 further back to get a proper bend? I wonder if that is the case. I've never seen this game before. It looks fun. It is. It is kind of the best city builder game out there, I would potentially say. It's a very complex game. So you have to kind of... yeah, I kind of felt this didn't look very nice. Didn't look very nice. Alright, so we'll bring you back. And bring you back. Okay, so... 1.5. That is 1... and a half. Can't be that simple, can it? Alright, we're just trying to OCD proof our roads here. That's 21. Transport Tycoon 15 years ago. Oh gosh, I played that as well. I love that game. Wait, now you need to be... I bring you out here. Then I'll get you 1.5. I think we actually took the other one 2.5, didn't we? So that is... I think that is just 1.5. We can always measure it. So from here down to here, that's 20. From here. Okay, 2. So... you need to go 2 up. So now we have the same length here and here. And then can we get... I'm just looking for the perfect bend. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But I think we're going to have to do it the other way around. I think this needs to be longer, right? So... so that is half. That is 1. Does this bend need to be a little bit steeper than this one? Hello, Francis. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Am I saying your name wrong? Francis. Is that correct? And then we'll go up to about here. Now we kind of don't want to have, let's see here, you are 1.5. So you need to go up to about here. No, again. The other way around. You need to go... It's sad, building on fire. Yeah, I know, but you know. We have like so many pyromaniacs in our city here that, you know, it saves on the heating bill. So is that gonna be... That looks a little bit better. Probably not perfect, but you know, it is what it is. And that is gonna continue. Up here. And then we're gonna have to work on the bend again. The bend is gonna be... No, was it this way? That's 1.5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna come out here. And are we going from one... Oh, that's nasty. Are we going from one diagonal to another? I think that is exactly what we're doing here. Of course we are, because this is 90 degrees. Okay, watching Oogie. So... 1.5. 1.5. I don't understand. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Good. All right. Perfect bend. Now this needs to be 1.5 shorter, right? And then this needs to be 1.5 longer. So 1.5. Dang it. Means you need to come up to half here, right? And then when we put the bend in, it should be... Nope, it's gonna be the other way around. My oh my. So we're basically just working on the highway. What is going to be the highway, hopefully. So that means you're gonna be... It's 1... Oh, that is 1.5. And that is now 1.5 higher than that. Then... Is this gonna be the case? So that is 1. Half and 1. Now is that... Are we still doing this? Still doing it the wrong way. Okay, so that is a half. So it needs to go to here. What is this gonna be? This is definitely not the right bend. One and a half. And I think this needs to be... Bring it down a little bit. To about here, and then you need to be half, 1.5. Is that gonna be... I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, with the education I got on school, I probably should know how to make this a perfect bend. But for some reason my brain is, you know, like it usually is, broken. So if they are the same length, that is not gonna work. That means you're gonna come halfway down here. Oh, maybe it isn't that bad. Maybe it isn't that bad. Should we do the same here then, so we kind of have a consistency here on the bends? Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's remove that and go back and see what and how things are going at the train depot. We do have actually the option to get more of those. I wonder if we would like to queue up another locomotive here. Yeah, let's do it. Grab some more of those. And then we'll save up for box carts. And that is probably going to cost us a million or so. And the cargo wagons. Actually, it's going to cost us 2 million. That was the best box cart, wasn't it? There's a box cart for livestock, but I don't think we need that yet. But yeah, I'm also very curious about containers. I am kind of tempted to go and do a little bit of testing. Cause I have like I got like I thought I had a good idea. But I'm not quite sure the game will allow us to realize the thing. So my idea is basically centralize everything in a giant container hub. Then we're gonna send the containers to, for example, the food factory and unpack them. But you know what? I think we'll save the game. We'll go out and do a test game. I think that would be. I think that would be highly a highly good idea. All right, let's just do that. Need to set up a tiny little town. We need to. We're gonna have to figure something else. All right, tiny little town. Are you here? Doesn't matter where we set up as long as we have access to power. We actually don't need power. Okay, that's even better. That means we're gonna need a couple of those. so we're probably also going to need a shop here. Think shop, some alcohol, some shops, and that should be fine. And we don't need school and such, I believe. Nope. And we'll tell you to just keep buying that. And you just auto purchase that. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna be setting up a road. Goes from here, and we're also going to be having a container loading facility. Actually, we're going to have two. So we'll put one here, and we'll put one... It's a bad place. Need to get it closer. Okay, so we need two different of those. Like so. Just hook you guys up here. Oh, this was also a terrible placement for it. Because actually it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need things for it. So yeah, you just go down there and get built, because we can just do one of those, I thought. And can we do a small one? Yeah, that could work. So if we do that, I'm just trying to figure out if we can distinguish between the different type of containers. So here we would like to auto purchase. Let's also set up the container type. We'll just do the 20, because so we're just gonna be getting tons and tons of those here, crops. So we'll buy crops here, and let's say fabric. Because I'm not quite sure if they can distinguish between what type of containers they can. I don't think they can sort the containers. That's kind of what I'm trying to get to. We are supposed to be manually purchasing... What was it? Fabric, I said? Fabrics. Then we're also going to need... you over here. They are packing some containers. There's one. So one of those can hold 15 tons. You can hold 13 tons. Now, if we do a container unloader, let's say like that, we're also going to need not trains, but let's do some vehicle action here. Let's just get you in here, and let's also do a distribution center. That probably would have been a better idea. Skills here. Look at them. We might want to just put down some more housing down here. Okay, so now maybe that's kind of how we can do it. So if we limit and just store grain. Okay. Then we'll buy an open... No, sorry. Yeah, an open hull carrier. Total capacity. We would like to have that guy, I think. You can carry containers. You can carry one of those. So if I now tell you to go here. Oh. Why not? Why can't we go in here? Do we have to set up a manual route? Okay, so here we're going to be loading containers, but can we do an advanced setup here? No. No, we cannot. So that is kind of unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. How can we make this test then? We're gonna have to load access. Yeah, what seems to be the problem here? Can't demolish buildings. Some vehicles and mechanics. Yeah, but how do we get rid of them? Do we seriously have to delete each and every single one of them? Okay, I think we could just restart this test here. So I'll do that. You here, you, and you. We also need to kind of keep them a little bit happy so they don't leave right away. With one of those and one of those, and then we're gonna need to get 2 different container. With road access, so we could just mirror you. Okay. Pouches. Auto purchase. Okay, and then we would like these to be brought into an unpacker, which we could set up here, actually. Okay, so we are making the containers here. And how can we... Let's try and do it with trains. That means we're gonna need 2 of these. Nope, sorry, 2 of those. So we'll of course miss. You And you. And then we're gonna deploy. Now we're gonna need one more. You in here. You in here. And then we needed container facility unloader. Okay, let's buy. Doesn't matter. Cargo. Then you're gonna be. We could also try and do this with a depot. Train distribution center. Oh, come on. I think we'll just have to go around like that. It doesn't matter too much. So how can we Okay, let's try this first. You're gonna be living here. Not. And you're gonna go here and unload those here. Go. And we'll just tell you to do that. Because I don't think we can. I don't think they actually marked the containers here. You see, the containers are building up here, but they are. They're not kind of marked. If that makes sense. Did you not unload vehicles here? What is happening here? Why are you not... What is happening? Okay, I don't understand. Okay, deploy your... Why is he not doing that? Alright, we'll just buy some of those then. Right. I've been playing like with my hard rules so long that I kind of forget we can just go and do this. Okay, so we would like to tell you to go... No, we can't pick up from here. This building is in... Is it though? Okay. Why can't we move container vehicles? They should be moved over here, right? And they are all... this guy, right? Road connection for fire trucks. Yeah. Why can't we go here? Building is incompatible. Okay. So you are fabric. And I have to make some weird roads here. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be going the way I want it to. Maybe we could do... oh, maybe we could do a cargo. Maybe that would work. Okay, then you're gonna go here. No, you can't load anything up from here. No. My entire plan kind of hinged on that. Okay, let's try the road thing. So you're just gonna be unloading or unpacking containers here, right? So that means we'll do a depot and a small distribution center. Open hall. So you're gonna go here. We're gonna have to set this up manually. Every single one of them. But it's weird we can't do it with trains. Isn't it? Let's see here. So you are now loading vehicles. Okay, you go here. Load vehicles. Wait until full. And then you unload vehicles. Start you. So you should be able to pick up these containers. 15 tons. Now you could potentially get room for more. If we... let's try and make one of those. So you're going to be unpacked and we're going to get 15 tons here. 15.6, okay. And then let's see what happens if we take one of those and unload here. Because I'm kind of worried that... okay, then we're also going to be open hole. So we can... Yeah, look at that. Can't do anything here. So what happens here with this now? It gets unpacked. But they just destroyed the stuff here. They just destroyed... What if we... No, fabric. No, they just destroyed it. Now, how the heck are we gonna be... How can we load them with trains? If we can't... Well, we could do a manual train. There's a locomotive. And cargo wagons. So we'll set you to go here. Load up those. And load those. So that means we're gonna have to have designated containers. So you're gonna be filling up. And just for funsies. Okay, but look at the speed, how quick it unloads compared to a regular gravel train. I'm just trying to think how we can make this better for us. Is there another way we could have done it? So, okay, I might have an idea. So we are not going to be able to produce enough grain. And how much is one container? It's 15 tons. We're not going to be able to produce enough grain to feed our entire republic. So we might want to have something like this anyway. So we'll place a packing facility right next to the border. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna be doing it. But yeah, so we're gonna have to do dedicated train lines for that. Alright, good to know. Good to know, good to know. So that would mean we probably would like to have like one here that is just picking up grain, filling that up, sending that into the main line, and then deploy it to here. That means we can store quite a bit. Okay, but So, could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. That means if we're gonna be making a centralized cargo hub or container hub, that basically means we're gonna need one of these per goods that we store, right? And that's gonna take up a lot of space. But we have a lot of space, so there is that. Now, how are we doing with money, by the way? Doing very good. And how is our train doing? They are eventually going to be stopping here, I would imagine. And also, have we... Well, we have actually done this. Like, theoretically, we should be able to send a train down here. Let's just make sure that these are all double tracked. So that means we'll also go and... So that is oil in and out, right? So that means we're going to be loading oil here as well. And unloading oil down here. And let's fill that up to about... percent, is that not too much to ask for? So that means they can pick up oil from here or here to go down here. Right? So this should soon be filling up and getting ready for a new train track. Just want to try to figure out what we're actually doing here. I would like to, let's see, you are selling. And you are also selling. And let's get you up. You are now 300, so we should be getting ready for more stuff. I don't think we need more trains on the line. To be perfectly honest with you. Building another track layer. We put you down here. And you down here so we can see what they are both doing. Okay, so you are now going and picking up oil from here and delivering it to here. And we sent to fill this up to 50%. So that should be 115 times 5. I can't do math in my head today. 150 plus 5. No, not plus. Multiply by that should be 750. Okay, so you're going from selling. And you're just refueling. And you're bringing how many trains? 4. That is going to be sold. No, that is not going to be sold. That is going to this area here. So we're going to be filling up fuel here. I think we have set it up correctly. Should we just go with that? So we kind of would like to move prefabs, bricks, boards, and gravel as well. That means we're going to need some more millions. And those go into hopper wagons, right? Let's search by name. So we're going to need an open cart. No, sorry. That is for cement. We're going to need that as well. Up cart is for raw. We're going to need some of these. Is that the only hopper wagons we have? And this can move in an open cart. 69. These are the same. So we're gonna need hopper carts and open carts. And that should be it, I guess. Of course, box carts we're gonna need. And the reason for that is we're going to be moving goods from here up to here. And we're also going to need... Oh, do we even want to look at this? A passenger wagon? Because we have kind of set up some passenger things. Now, if I recall correctly, they were super duper expensive. So, motor wagon... Actually not too bad. So you can move 100, but... 4 million. Can move 100 passengers. Okay, maybe we don't need that much. But yeah, we're going to be having to build this one. This could be complicated. Get down here. And... Ooh, how are we going to build this guy? Alright, Houston. We might have a problem. We might want to just make a roundabout here. So let's see here. You gonna come from that side. Might just want to do, I don't know, something like this. No, you're gonna come in here, through that line, in here, up through here, and then into that track. we need to do it from a straight piece here. So it's gonna be something like yeah, something like that. Or it would perhaps be better if we did that, because you come in from that side, drive in here, go through here, and then we're gonna need a little wiggly wob here. That's still gonna be necessary. Or we can do this. There's a field here, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. We need to move you further back. That is going to collide with the field. Maybe not. Okay, good. Come on. There we go. And then we'll make a little bubbly line here. Come on, how big do you need to be? Oh, we also would like to have room for some signal. So that means you can come in here, go in here, go out here, go through here, or go up here, and then do this line here. Yep, I think that is kind of what we're gonna have to do. So there we go. On an expensive, just the way we like it. We're actually losing money, as probably didn't come for as a shock for any of you. And good question, what are we doing here? Because that probably means we don't need this one here, do we? Because if we can go around here, then we can build that one. Yeah, so we don't need these. Don't need those. And a lot of signals we can remove. Like so. We're still building this 1,370 days left. And I just want to see how we are doing with the oil. And how we are doing with oil down here. Fuel and bitumen seems to be fine. I think we... How much did we set it to? 30%? Okay, so we're loading up oil here. They are just going to be filling in oil here, even though... You know... So I think if we're gonna have a surplus of oil, but I still don't get it. Oh, we still have oil here. We actually are filling up oil here. Okay, everything is working. Everything is perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. I like it. All right. So we're gonna be kind of getting some money here and there. I wonder if... Oh, hi, what's happening here? Are we racing? Oh, both of you. You are going in. And what I think we'll do... We'll wait until you stop. And then we'll tell you to... He's gonna refuel, right? Yep, so then we'll tell you to live here. Because then we can start picking up more wagons. Since we had some of those, we're gonna have to do a little bit... Things gonna have to be done a little bit manual, a little bit wonky here and there, but... we're waiting for something here because... I don't know. The train. Are we waiting for another thing? To know. By the way, you can go here, load up those, and then you can unload those here. Then we don't have to send you into the depot. Go. 4 wagons. And do vehicle transport. Oh, it kind of seems like we can send them. Or sell them, sorry. Huh. So these are marked as brand new, so they're not going to be marked as used until we get into the vehicle deposit here. Wait. We're supposed to unload here. Oh. There we go. You live here now. Alright. Congratulations. So now we should be able to move a little bit more at a time, I would imagine. 240 on you. And very many on you. I would like to see this long train in action. And then we go... Oh, we're gonna sell all of this. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna be potentially making a lot of money here. Wait, are we out of bitumen? Bitumen. And yeah, I think we have to do something different here. Because we can't measure how much oil or fuel or bitumen we have with these stations here. So I think we're gonna have to figure something out. Something smart. And are we up for something smart today? That probably means we're gonna have to rethink a couple of things here. So this is gonna be easy. It's just gonna be one. So yeah, we're gonna have to build one additional pump here. Sorry, not pump, but one additional storage utility here, which we can use as a measurement tool. So that goes in here and here. Yeah, so I think that is what we're gonna have to do. Alright. Let's plan this out a little bit. This is definitely gonna be breaking our economy. If I mirror you and get you up here, that's not gonna work. Maybe also if we go up from here. You turn you around. Get you in here. Okay. And then we're gonna have to break some pipes, sadly. Then we're gonna have to, if this is terrible, we're just gonna be oh, come on game. I know you want to do this. Come on game, I really know you want to do this. Come on. Like that. We might have to put a little bit of work into this. Okay. So then you to go into here. Then you to do. Let's bring you down a little bit. Bring you up here. And then that is not going to work, so we'll see if we can do something. Something here. So that means you are putting bitumen into those tanks. And then we're going to use these two here as measurement tanks. So that is going to control how much oil we actually have. Because if we measure from a... this acts as a pump. So basically we can't measure from a pump to a pump. So we're going to have an in-between measurement thing here. So bitumen is being sent in here into that pump, into a total pump, and then this here can now read how much bitumen fuel we have. And we're gonna have to do something similar here, but this is gonna be terrible. Is it though? I just love myself a little bit of spaghetti. Okay, so you come in here. What we can do, we can just hook this up to... no, how are we gonna do this? We can't squeeze any more pumps in here, could we? We actually could. Oh, oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be super fun. Let's put you in here. Okay, so there's our measurement pump. This is the stuff of nightmares. Okay, then you... well, first let's get a road up here. Okay, let's go underground again. Then you are gonna measure from that one. That means you also need to take in and out from this one. Okay, if we do this like reverse, so that's not gonna work. Because this needs to go into here. Yep. So we'll remove that pump. You, please work. So you're gonna go in here. So now we have oil out into these drums. And then this pipe here, we could probably just remove a little bit. This is also gonna fill, oh no, but then we'll just have like a circular motion, don't we? Because then the oil we get here is gonna be pumped into those three here, which is gonna be pumped into that one, which is gonna be pumped out here. And then get pumped in here. So this is gonna be super circular. We might actually want to have a third pump. Okay. you get oil into here. Right. I mean, oil comes in here. Then oil gonna be distributed out to these 3 tanks, which is gonna be going up here. Kind of think we're gonna have to do something. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to. Yes, we do have to. Because oil comes in here, goes out here, into the tank. And it's gonna be pumped into these 3 stations here. Then the oil is going to be divided up to into here, pumped into here, here, and here. And then we're going to take 1/3 of that oil . Yep, we're going to have to have another one. I am fairly convinced. And then we'll take 1/3 of this oil here. We don't need to break all the pipes here. We can keep some of them. So then you, of course, go down here and up into here. Right? And then this pump will lead back into here. So then we'll use... Oh, it's so spaghetti. But it's working. It's kind of what I want now. Okay, so oil comes in here. Oil gets pumped into this tank here. Then the oil goes from this tank into here, getting stored in these 3 tanks here. And from here, the oil is going to be sent into this pump, which will pump the oil out to here, here, and then finally out to here. And then, when we need oil, we're going to be taking oil from this tank. Oh, this is not confusing at all, is it? Nah. All right, let's see here. I think we can just do a big. Let's build it selection box over here. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna have to get notified when that one is done. That one is done, because we need to set these up as well, right? And that is gonna cost us 150,000 each. Oh, didn't we need a pump from here to... Dang it, I think we did. From here to here. Oh, no. So we're basically just splitting the oil up in 3. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, this is good. I just want to run through this in my head one more time. So, oil comes in, goes in here, gets divided up into here, sent into these 3 pumps, Get pumped into here. Pumped into here. Get pumped into... Yeah, get pumped into here. But, no, sorry, get pumped into here, which pumps out to here and here. This is stupid. This is stupid, folks. Because these here only get oil from these three. Can we not use priority? We can use it here, but we need a third one. So... that is an inbound. This is 3 in and 1 out. Well, we'll think about it. It's not perfect, this, because when we bring up oil, we're just going to be filling up these 3, and these 3 here are basically just storing oil from those. You're going to be storing oil, just so you know. So I guess none of... oh, actually, they might actually still be getting oil. I didn't think about that. Let's see, how many wagons do you have now? 4? I think we kind of have overcomplicated things. So you are not going to go down here until you have 300 tons of oil. We're still supplying ourselves in oil, yes. So there we go, we sabotage our income by quite a lot. You comrade, you red, and go in here. No fuel. Wait, oh, no fuel. Are we not supplying you with fuel? Nope. No, we're not. Let's send like 2 of those down here. That means we're gonna go down to Mogundum here. Mogudamski. Load fuel. Not here. Not here. Load full. And I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna take a little piece of chocolate because it's not often that I have chocolate. So I'm gonna be chewing a little bit. Hopefully you don't mind too much. I can mute myself. Alright. A little bit of chocolate keeps the Hannibal happy. But yeah, I wish they were a little bit smarter here. So, minimal count of wagons. So, I don't get why they kind of moved all the wagons like that. It's okay. Also get like 2 more of those. That does mean we're going to be pumping up some fuel. Right. Fuel. Fuel measure, and you're gonna be bitumen. I probably have spelled it totally wrong. Heating problems. How come? I think we'll lower the maximum workers we have here. For a minute here, just so we can survive the winter, because I think that is the problem. Seems to be the problem. So you go in here to the measuring. And that is going to be low priority. What does that actually mean? Do we want to have priority, by the way? It's gonna be a while, I think, before they need more oil down here in Hexakonski here. Well, we set it to 50%. And we are consuming quite a bit of oil. Do we have any more oil nearby? We have oil here. And we have oil in the middle of here, which we are already doing. We have some oil up here. $58 seems to be the best here. We could potentially put it in the middle of the road here. Now if we do that... Oh, crap. What happened here? This didn't go quite as I planned. Okay, we're gonna go back and autosave. Yeah, this didn't go well. Maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't do that. It's weird that we couldn't. And also, it's not like a good source. 40, 50. Okay, where's the next? Oil. That is up here. We also have a little bit of oil up here. where we already have some tracks, it seems like. Oh, there we go. 78, 79, 80. Wonder if we would like to have, actually, 5, 86, 87, 89, 90. One, 52, 93. Little bit more oil here, but I don't think it's gonna be worth our. And as luck would have it, we already have is that all? I thought there is some more oil up here somewhere. Here. The middle here somewhere. Maybe it would be easier to do this. Found it. This is just a small one, right? So I think we'll see if we can squeeze in 3 here. 40 some odd percent. Be some odd percent and be some odd percent. We can probably turn you around. So that means we can have like a little oil pickup scenario here. Should be able to make just a little interesting track here, but yeah, we're not going to be having fire support over there, I would imagine, or power for that. Well, we have one high voltage we can take out from here, and here. So yeah, maybe, but let's just keep those little spots here. I was kind of hoping we could make this into, well, we still can make this into a giant farming area. So are we planning to sell anything here? Yep, sell. A little bit low on steel, but that's okay. Oh, there's the culprit. Let's also send you on your way. Because we're gonna need a little bit of steel up here. Curious if let's have a look at the wind density here. So the wind is fairly strong now, so we're selling up to 6 megawatts. And let's see when the wind dies down. We might actually be making a little bit of money on this one. But it would be interesting to see when if the wind dies down completely. Let's see here. Yeah, it goes down to 3. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think we should be fine. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about up here is this. So we should have more than one here, I hope. Yeah, we have one up here. Well, he's only doing... Oh. We must be having another one. Well, this is gonna, of course, be producing power for all of this, right? Sell. Oh. Oh, gosh. All those sites are terrible. You are going to Godomsky. You are going to Godomsky as well. That was just a gravel thing. So yeah, I think the only trains we should see on our tracks now is some of these. Well, they are not. Wait, what do you mean they are not? And why do you keep doing this? This is getting on my nerves. You're getting on my nerves here. It is like the reason why it fills up. It's basically when this says I need so and so many bricks. Both of these vehicles here seems to be getting the same order, which isn't good. Let's also check our coal supply. It seems to be going well. Heat seems to be going well. And this seems to also be going well. Let's just send you off. All right. This is oil. And measure. Have we built one more than we need? No. So this is the measuring one, and this is the output. Yeah, so this is oil output. And this is the measuring. And we're breaking this game down hard, I feel like. Like every little thing we can break down and understand. I kind of feel like we're doing a good job on it. Went up to 7 secret police, 9. Good. And how is our beef doing? It's doing fine. How is our food doing? It's doing semi-fine. How are we doing with crops? We're doing fine. It's winter time, so we kind of have just gotten all the crops that we need. You're going to be storing oil. You are going to be storing bitumen. Yeah, you're just going to get oil. Bitumen. Sorry, fuel. It would be weird, wouldn't it, if we didn't have like a substation up here? Oh, we do. We do. I just want to do something terrible here. Something terrible, unprofessional. I have to go on the Facebook and check something real quick. Nope. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And which one was that? It's this guy. Store oil. And this guy here needs to store fuel. So now we can see we have 150 tons of bitumen. And all of this is going to be sent in here. So this is the only bitumen tank that is going to go up. What did I do? No. No. So yeah, this is the only bitumen thing that goes up. It could actually be... actually, that's not true, because they are all getting fuel from here. So we might actually get ourselves a little bit of a crisis soon. It seems like the majority of the pipes are actually done as well. So you... how are you doing? You are just some work days away to finish, and all of these pipes here are finished. Excellent. Excellent. And you also traffic jam. Where? Oh, here. Sorry, I'll send you home then. So yeah, it could potentially be that we might get... oh, hello, what are you doing? You're moving 700 tons of oil, and where are you moving that to? Like a Smitsky? You're moving it in here? Excellent. So that means you're going to be filled up, and then... okay, let's see how this turns out. So we should also be getting some oil in here. That is not true. That is not true. I think we'll take off the priority usage here. Because now we are going to be dividing it out equally. Oh, he came in with one... with one wagon. Okay, we might want to use like 1,000,000 wagons in here. So now we can see here on this that we have 250 tons of oil, right? So that is 1/3 of all the oil. Now, did we finish fuel? You are actually filling up with fuel. I think he's supposed to be doing that, and now we can actually see how much bitumen and how much fuel we have. So when we click here, we can see we are actually out of oil. The only oil we are getting in here is from these 3 pumps. Still, we're gonna have to use so if we go in here and use a priority, I think we're gonna have to use priority. So high priority, low priority. I wonder if we would like to set you to medium and then have that as a low priority. So he's gonna get the least amount of fuel, but it's gonna get fuel as soon as this goes up. Traffic jam. Oh, they're out of fuel. That's okay. Or is it? Where are we? We're in Petersburg. Petersburg, you have a fuel station here. And why are we not having any fuel here? You're picking up oil. You're picking up... Going to... Where is this? Smitsky. Yeah, going down here. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything will soon work out perfectly. So here comes the train. It's a train with just one wagon. Poor guy. And then we're gonna get fuel here. Also known as here. So we should have plenty of fuel to fill up our gas stations now. And we could say here we have 225 tons of stuff, and we have a full container of that, and we have like a backup container of fuel. So this is perfect. And this is the backup container of oil that we can pick from here. Electrical problems. Okay. That's not good. Has there been a fire? think that was just a small yoke. So the majority of the oil should go in, like, all of the oil should go in here. Maybe it was just some sort of staffing issue. I think it was just a staffing issue. Traffic jam again. Yeah, but we're just gonna have to play cool here. Stop production. Why? No workers. Yep, fuel is going to become an issue very, very soon. Happiness is gonna go down. Yeah, everybody is going to fuel. That's kind of the problem. Because we had that little fuel crisis. So it would be nice to see some more people from Mugodomsky here coming in to join the workforce. Where the heck is all the buses? It's also a road here. We might actually have another... we might actually have another problem here. Does this train now see that this... Man. This could be a problem, folks. Also, where is the workers? Come on, we need more reliant source of workers in here. Did you bring absolutely nobody in here? That's not good. Yeah, we might have another issue here. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have to do one little thing. We're gonna have to have you, instead of going in here, we're gonna have to have you go in here. Right, this is still the measuring thing, so yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Sorry, pipe, you're gonna have to go. Let's make sure we take the right one. This is not gonna work. Let's load this again. We're just gonna have to keep that pipe then. Because if we remove that pipe... we're gonna need an entire new train station. That's what we need. And then have the train station connected to... Boy. Yeah, that's what we need. Oil. And do something like that. And luckily for us, there is some green grass afoot. If we do that, can we... Let's cheese the game. I guess we'll go out from here. If we're lucky, maybe we can go back into here. We'll just put it here. It doesn't matter too much. Because this is going to be oil loading. Excuse me. This guy, and this is going to be oil out. You go in here, you go in here, go in here. Right. And we'll need a crossing here. Okay. So that means this is going to be oil in, or oil out. out. Sorry, oil in. And this is gonna be... Oops. Out. Then we're gonna take the oil from this tank and shove that in here. Right. No, I don't have that on here. You actually, you're a little bit smart. Maybe we'll just take, nope, you wait. Not quite sure if those are connected. I think we'll take you a little bit further. Notify me when you're done. So that should let us know that we have 1,000 tons of oil here, which can be directly transported into here. Traffic jam? Oh no. How are we doing here? I feel like we need like many more of these. Not quite sure how many wagons we can have here. Is there a maximum? Oh, how cute. Look at that. One little train. One little train. We probably also would like to set this up a little bit differently now. So we are loading oil from here. Yeah, that's fine. And then we are going out here, where we're going to be just unloading oil. And we would like to fill that up if it's even possible. Then we'll go here. We're going to be unloading if we have more than 20% fuel. And we do. Oh gosh, have we spent all the fuel? Let's see, fuel. And bitumen. I think we'll... Oh my. I think we'll just load everything. And then we're gonna unload fuel and bitumen down here. 20% seems more than enough. Then we're also gonna unload here at Custom House. And then we're gonna unload oil here. And then we're gonna be... Oh, this is done already. And we're gonna be... Missing the tracks, though. We're missing the tracks. That's okay. Also, is there a reason why my viewer thing doesn't work? Is there a reason? Nope. Just doesn't have any. I just don't have any workers. What is our trains here working on currently? They are waiting for prefab panels, which comes in there, and also steel. And you again. Can you please? I am. We're gonna build you and you. I'm sick and tired of this now. So that means we're gonna be sticking in steel prefab bricks and boards in here. Instead of here. So you can notify me and you can notify me. Shouldn't be that long until this here is done. And we also had that vehicle here with stuff on it. So, how are we doing here? We are doing fine. We still need, oh gosh, 30 tons of steel. That's gonna take a little bit of time, isn't it? But first we're gonna have to build that little trench up here. There we go, 30 tons of steel. Hopefully they are on their way. Workers building with this building in a plan. This building here is 13 tons of steel. You have 4.1 tons of mechanical components. And then you have 13 tons of steel. Well, if we're lucky, we actually have enough steel in our storage. Oh, it could be that we're missing a little bit of steel. I like this view here. The spaghetti view. Steel. You just wait and see. These don't match up or something silly like that. I think they would. Go. Have 61 workers here, so this should be done as soon as this guy comes up. A little bit worried that we are stretching our capacity a little bit are here. This also looks so incredibly. Come on, just get in there. Careful with the trains. There are trains all over the place here, so be worried. That's a train. Also, what are we building here? I'm not sure. Where's the workers at? There were 61 workers here. Did they? They probably went home. Had a little bit of dinner and such while we were doing weird stuff. You're going to be building. Building something out here. We have one worker. I think we just have maximum worker. That's all I drew on last time. There we go. 5 workers. That should do the trick. It should do the trick. Well, adding in a couple more shouldn't harm. Well, it potentially could harm. Alright, there we go. So now we should see here we have 1,500 tons of oil in here. We're just gonna need to prioritize the tracks here. How are you doing up here? Still have a little bit of oil. So how are we going to do that? Oh, we'll do that. Building these tracks could potentially be a little bit of a problem. And we could also walk to a road. This oil refinery area became a little bit bigger than I first had thoughts. Okay. So you have nothing. You have a little bit of... Oh gosh, that is not a lot. Okay. So we're gonna tell you guys to set this up first. We're gonna need in here steel, prefab panels, brick. Right. Yeah. So I'll tell you to load here instead of here. So we're not going to unload anything. We are going to be picking up the electrical components if we have. We are going to be needing them in trained construction. So here we're gonna load you, and you. Sure, just drive. Let's not fill it up. Let's get it to I don't know, 70%. So that's 30 times 70. Sorry, 30 times 7. Well, at least our brick makers are gonna have something to do. And that should help us, hopefully also, since we are not filling it up completely, we are going to be unloading like everything here. And we're not going to have like a thing full of bricks sitting here. You're picking up. Do we actually have so much oil here? No? Why are you bringing so incredibly many? Didn't I say the minimum? Wagon size 1. Train length. Are you doing anything? Can I send you home? I would like to live. I do believe we have a couple. Actually, no. You go back and live here. This is perfect. Go back and live here. And then you can live here. And then your job is to go load this up. Unload. Start. Follow you. Get some more wagons in there. By the way, did we tell him distribution center not to I'm gonna have to tell them to go. Oh, that's it. This guy. Here. You're gonna be loading these. Actually, we are done here. That's perfect. So that means we can just remove this one. So that means all the goods are gonna come in here. It's perfect. You're gonna come in here. A little bit of a rough angle, but I guess it is what it is. And you can put fuel directly here. That's fine. We also had you. You're probably done. So you can go and So live here. Hopefully you can get there without fuel you have. Okay, I think there actually is a maximum how many wagons you can have here. Although I wish I knew how many. Two, 5. I think we only can have 5 more wagons. Oof. So yeah, that means we have optimized this. We also have this that we need to deal with. You obviously know that there is very little fuel in here. So why are you... $60. What is... let's see, here can we find... Need to get you on a straight line, so we'll look at you when you are on this track here. So 60 meters, see how long that is. That is 4 wagons. Let's say 90 meters. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, 90 meters should be. 90 meters. He's going to be putting away some of his thingamajiggies. And then I guess we're just going to wait until he gets a new order. Maybe? Wait. So you picked only one because there is only a little bit. Gosh, we are very low on. Now we're gonna have to set these up. We'll be loading fuel from here and try and fill that one up. So we're just gonna take directly from the measurement here, but from the measure Tank. Yeah. We are definitely gonna need more oil. Could we just buy oil from here? So that is new Heinske custom house. Yes, so we'll load oil here. Svedansky, we got serious money problem, but why? We don't have money problem actually. We are just using a lot of money right now on buying steel. We also had to do a ton of different stuff here. I don't know if you remember, we were talking about these different stations here that they couldn't read from the pump, so we have set up a measurement tanks here. So now this station here can read directly out from this here. So now we kind of know how much oil we have. Let's go into spaghetti view. The spaghetti view has become even worse. So yeah, that's problem. Okay. So, okay, should we go over this? Okay, so oil comes in here, right? And then it gets sent in here. So if this fills up, then we know that we have oil, but it doesn't. So it gets sent in here, which has been sent into these 3 tanks here. These 3 tanks here sends the oil into this pumping station here. This pumping station sends oil from these 3 pumps here, and these 3 pumps here into this guy. This guy sends oil, high priority, into the oil power thingy-majiggy, and then as a secondary he sends it. Oh, maybe that is why. That might be why we are making less money. So then this guy here sends now, first priority is to fill this guy up, second priority is to fill this guy up. I think we're just going to be not using priority. That means 1/3, but they're all going here, here, and then the third pump goes into here, which fills this one up with oil. And then this here is going to be used as a measurement for how much oil we can use. So this is basically an oil out that we are making here. Right now, I think we're going to be spending money on buying oil so we can potentially fill up stuff here. That makes sense. So, pick up oil from here. If there is 300 tons of oil, then it will go and pick that up. Then they're going to unload the oil in here. Gonna try and fill that up. Then here we're gonna be picking up bitumen and fuel, and then we're gonna go down here to unload fuel and bitumen. But do we produce a lot of fuel to sell? Right now we don't, because I did a weird thing with the thing, you know, thing. Actually, it doesn't matter if. I think we still need to use priority, because you're full. So are you. High, low, and medium. Okay, so where were we? We were loading fuel and bitumen here, and unloading them here to be pumped into this, where all the people get fuel. So we have 310 tons of fuel in here. This should be 20%, right? Yeah, 20% of fuel should be in here. And also 20% of bitumen, which we use to make asphalt, which is being pumped into the asphalt factory. Then we are going up here. So, oh, there we go. So here we're going to be buying oil and selling fuel and bitumen. I think we are going to be making a profit on it. We could do a quick little calculator thing on it. So yeah, we're also going to be buying oil from here. I think that would be good. Then we're going to be unloading oil here. Still can't go and load oil from here until we have these built. So you're also going to go to we have already started planning something out over here. There is some spots of oil we can do here, so we can kind of make potentially a tiny little town out here. I kind of don't want to do that, but maybe we have to. Because I don't think we're going to have fire coverage out here. But yeah. It isn't, because we are constantly selling power. It's just that we are constantly buying a lot of steel and other stuff. So we're just going to have to spend a long time loading things up, but this could actually be potentially problematic. I mean, happiness is good. It's a well-functioning. It's a functioning republic. But yeah, and we spend a lot of steel here, and we are still making stuff down here. Oop. And we are still trying to fill this up. So we need... I can't remember how much percentage we set in here, but we're gonna need a lot of steel in here for these. So yeah, I don't think we have any problems for say. Like, we're just spending money as soon as we get them in. That's kind of the whole shtick. Now that we have a constant supply of oil here, that means we're going to be making a constant... Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to check and see if it's profitable. Okay, let's pause here for a second. We're going to bring up... I wouldn't import oil. There's only coal, which can be deadly. Yeah, but we have a fairly decent supply of coal. Coal is here. So we have set this to 50%, I think it was. So they can spend a lot of time, 60%. So they can spend, the dumper trucks here can spend a lot of time filling up before things go wonky. Oh yeah, that's right, we were supposed to do the math. That means I need to find the numbers. Excuse me. So if we go in here, oh sorry, in here, and we also need you up. So let's do the bitumen numbers first. So 250 oil divided by 75 bitumen. It's the other way around, isn't it? 75 divided by 250. 0.3. Okay. So if we buy one oil for 38.46 and then multiply that by 0.3. That is 11.53. 54. But then we also have 125 tons of fuel, which we would divide by 250. That is 0.5. So we'll multiply that with what am I doing? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. So we need to multiply that with 38.46. So we get 19.26. So 1 ton of oil. No, sorry, one fuel. One oil. I'm confused. How do we do this? Okay. 0.3. 1 ton of oil yields a 7.3. 0.3 bitumen. So 0.3 bitumen. So we multiply that with a bitumen price. That is 872.73. That's 200. And one oil. This can't make. This doesn't make sense. I think we're gonna be getting money by doing it, but we kind of have a lot of oil that we need to fill up. I wouldn't import oil. There is only coal, which could be deadly. Electronics missing. Yeah, but the thing is, we have a fairly decent workforce here, and if we can keep this constantly filled, and also this guy here, that means we're constantly supplying oil. And we can control this also now by maybe need more workers. We could get more workers in the refinery. That means we're gonna have to put more workers in here. That is something we could do, since we're kind of making this our main income right now. But give me a second here. Let me find my train of thoughts here. So we're unloading here. I want to figure out where we're unloading oil. We're unloading oil here. So we can control this by saying we just want to do 10%, because this oil is going to be stored in here as well. Maybe that's a good idea. But then are they gonna think that %10% is only 150? I think they're gonna try and fill it up completely. But yeah, let's see if we can squeeze some more workers in Kubaski here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I do potentially see some areas here where we could squeeze in another apartment block here. Which one is the thinnest? This maybe? Because this we could have potentially gotten here. Or do we just like to continue with these? It's gonna have some great views here for sitting here playing computer and then the train's just coming 100 billion miles an hour. But did we do something stupid here now? Because now it seems like, dang it. Let's first see if we can fix this. Yeah, now the trains are going underground. You're gonna be doing that. Train in your saloon. Yeah, I think perhaps we'll use another building. There's still a little bit of dirt here. Potentially see if we can fix that. That didn't work. Oh, come on. Can we, like, do that just to see how far you can walk? You can walk to the shop. That's kind of all that matters. Is all that matters. And I don't want to have a building here. Could potentially squeeze in a medium building in here. I'm thinking maybe one of... Nope. Maybe one of you. But yeah, this is... I don't like the view these buildings are having, if that makes sense. Maybe here. Nope. Could do here though, but... EU. Well, trees we can just replant. Like so. And let's replant some trees. And see how far you can go. Yeah, this is kind of what I was a little bit scared of. Well, we'll see. We will see. Let's pause you and notify us when this little road segment is done. And then we can see if this is something we actually would like to have. This guy here can get to all the amenities. Ooh, we're selling this for 300,000. Barely gonna make a difference. Because I think we have constantly people here trying to get stuff. So, you got 3 cars hanging by the refinery. Can't you give them back to the car dealer? I think they already have owners. Where did you see those? Oh. There's no owners. We could just reset owners. Not. Alright, used cars. How did you see that, by the way? That is... it's quite impressive. Is it because we set those there like many streams ago? Many streams ago. Just double check that you don't have anything weird in your inventory. You are fine. Is there a way we can see... Let's see here. Personal cars. Can we see their owner? Or do we just need to click on all these? All these have owners. There's actually no cars here. Oh, there is. Okay, let's go up there and see. You are not gonna get any culture. That means that you're gonna go and take the bus and get cultural eyes down here. Okay, that's gonna be fine. We could also potentially we'll see how this turns out. Could potentially mean that we could go down here. And it's been waiting too long. Well, bound to happen sometimes. What is happening here? The train is too long. That is what is happening here. So that means we're gonna have to rethink maximum length. Should we set it to 70 then? You can turn around. That didn't work. Then you turn around. Snowpiercer, too long. 10,000. No, what is it? Not 10,000 tracks, but 10,000. Oh, come on, go, go, go. Where are you actually heading to? Do we just have to do that? Okay. What the heck? Come on, give me a break here. Everything was working so perfectly. You can actually go that way. You just don't know it yet. Okay, you though. Because all this is just a ginormous roundabout. So now you can go. So yeah, it's gonna be glorious when we can actually finish up all these tracks here and properly mark them. So we have a dedicated way. Could we not have done that instead of going all the way in here? Why didn't we do this? Somebody please explain to me. Why didn't we do that? They should still be able to get in from that side. This is not going to be any problem, is it? That has to be like that. Okay. Okay, signal, mixed signals. Mixed signals goes in here, in here. Get those a little closer. Actually, could be that we are out of prefab panels. No, we still have people working here. Oh no. No. Oil price is going down. How is Mokodomsky doing here? Mokodomsky is doing fine. We're actually at the point where we're buying crops again. Now we have some sales here as well. We have a little bit of sales. And how are we doing here? We are actually done building those, so we're gonna be relocating all of those. 100 and 200 people. That's not true. We are gonna be building 2 more of those, right? And let's see if there is any trains not doing anything, because we're gonna need one soon to go and pick up the rest of the things. So you, this guy here. And we're going to be loading up trains and unloading trains. Go down here. Let's follow you. It's gonna of course bring with him a little bit of a tail. That's okay. What was that? Electricity problems. Where? Here? How do we have electricity problem when we're selling like a billion trillion tons of electricity? I also lost the train that I was looking for. Not you. I think that was you. Okay, so you're gonna be picking up those. And then when you get home, we'll just station those there. There we go. So we have. I can only carry 4. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one more train. 1, 2, 4. That's one more train. So we can build 2 more locomotives. The game makes me think of Daft Punk record. Faster, stronger, bigger. Oh, hi there, kitty cat. How are you feeling? Feeling any better? Meowing non-stop. For a long period of time. Feeling better? Going to the doctor tomorrow, aren't we? Expensive. Getting any sleep? All right. Do you want to lay down or? Is it spring cat season? Hope he will do fine at the vet. Do you that special cage? Yeah, he you know, sometimes he sleeps in. But he hasn't been out too much. One time since I got him. So, also he's scared of the hallway for some reason, so. Gonna be fun. Nah, right. Also today, very strange. It started to snow. Like it's been a couple of days, but it has been just super warm outside, and all of a sudden today, it started to snow. Let's have a little chip of chocolate, cause you know that's why we are so thin and in shape and all that. Yeah, the cold has been, or the temperature has been very steep. Something similar here, like 15, 16 degrees to 0 degrees overnight. Maybe it's a nuclear winter we're facing. Hi, kitty cat. No, you can't have any chocolate. I'm sorry. It's not good for you. It's not good for you, cat. Let's also go and see how... Here... You got built rather quickly. I do wonder if we should make you in. Since we wanted more. And we'll build you as well. So we're currently just a little micro nation. Lay down. We actually have a little bit of money, interestingly enough. It's not often that happens. How are we doing? Train has been waiting too long. Where is this? You could potentially turn around, couldn't you? That's a no. Could you turn around? Should be able to do that. Yeah, so until we get like a designated left and right lane, we're gonna just have to live with this. Wait, why are they only 3 wagons long? It's fine if they're just 3 wagons long, cause you know the thing. So that means we should get some more workers in here. But how is our track layer doing? They're doing nothing. They're still waiting for prefab panels. I kind of feel like they have been waiting for a very long time on prefab panels. Load fabric, load plastic. Steel. Yeah, this is fine. Load gravel. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so yeah. That's okay. It's fixed now. No wonder they were... Yeah, I just forgot to tell them to deliver prefab panels in here. So yeah. Been a while since we have placed down any tracks, I would imagine. You were here to pick up how much oil? 270 tons. So I kind of feel now the more trains we put in here, the more fun it's gonna be. So that is probably why we have been making money a little bit. Because we weren't laying any tracks. We'll make you also a job ski, I think. We forgot to give this building the seal of approval, didn't we? Job ski. Job ski. Job ski. This also. Job ski. And job ski. We also figured out that we can't mix and match, by the way, our containers. So we can't have one of these taking in all sorts of type of containers. We're gonna have to have one for each goods, which is gonna be fun. That's 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 different ones of these. If we're gonna make like a container, put that in here, by the way, and that means we're also gonna have to have dedicated trains to do that. It wasn't as interesting as I thought. So what I kind of think is we're gonna be making a container area here. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, and the containers we're gonna have to look a little bit more on. I also wonder... No, we wanted to have this here because it was so tall up here. We might actually have a problem here. Not here, but here. No, we still have oil. Because, oh no, I know why we have oil here. Because we are buying the bloody oil. Oh. That's why. Well, that's gonna keep you fueled for a while, I would hope. Well, at least we have prefab palace now. If nothing else. And we are doing 1,300 work days. I'm able to visit hospital. So I think we're gonna need another bus on this line here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be telling you to go right now, and then when you have delivered that truck, we're gonna be ordering up some more buses, I think. Back here, you can stop production when you're done with those. Actually getting enough to buy another cargo wagon. Prices are going through the roof. So we also figured out how they are calculating the prices here. You just multiply this price here with 13. That's how you get the price for the blueprint. Yeah, we could potentially build another city out here, supplying more workers down here. So if we can get like 500 people in, that would be nice. I don't think this is going to be enough. Where do we want that? Oh, we also have this monster here to contend with. Yeah, I was thinking of a new city with university, maybe. That could be a good idea. I think we're gonna have the new city up here. Because if we do that, I don't think we're going to set up a new factory quite yet. But if we put a city here, we should be able to have fire coverage to start building the 3 new oil pumps, which is going to be probably cutting into the amount of oil we are importing. We probably have imported quite a lot of oil. And if all this is going to be connected to the highway. And then we're gonna have buses going in here. So a new university city up here. And then we can have farms around here. Sounds like alright, this is gonna be. It's also semi-flat here. It's not like too much height differences here. Passenger train to refinery. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, instead of a bus line. Okay, so do we want to have the university as a headquarters? I think, yeah. Not a headquarters, but like a center feature of our new city here. Crappity crap. I don't think we have enough heat. We're definitely not going to be pulling a heating pipe from here all the way out here, are we? Is there a reason why none of this has been built? Maybe this is what we should build first. This is going to be our new construction yard. Passenger train to refinery. Yeah, we have set up, so we can't put passenger trains in here. So, what are you? Might just want to sit there and complain. But yeah, I wonder if we should give me 1 second here. Alright, maybe build a construction office first. And then heat and electricity. I'm sure there is a lot of unemployed in your vodka city town. Yeah, here. No, sorry, gosh, where are we? Yeah, there might be a couple of them. Could I see? There's also something we probably should check. See our. No, we're fine. Food. Let's turn off this. This is a little bit confusing. We were looking at overlays, unemployed. Actually, none here. None here as well. You're putting... Oh! There's actually 2 people in our republic that actually can't work because they're sick, I think. So, yeah, not too many. But yeah, these are just basically hanging around here until somebody needs alcohol. Everybody's, well, working. They're just sitting here playing cards. It's like a giant club. But let's see if we can get... all of this done. But sure. because this is just gonna be... Oh, this is terrible. This means we're just gonna be doing one thing at a time, right? It's almost so I'm tempted to make one little construction office here. Alright, let's do that. We'll make one little construction office up here. And he's going to be building this area here. We haven't planned out electricity for this area, though. Have we? So I think we'll take a high voltage... This is just dumb. Yeah, let's just take a high voltage cable from the other side of the map over to this side of the map. Perfect. But yeah, we'll build a we'll build a little construction office down here. We could potentially have you out here. So we'll do that, and that, and that. You should definitely have fire coverage. So I theoretically think that these are gonna be getting out here. And I'm very curious if we actually have done the right thing here. Here, you are red. Excellent. So here, 5,000 work days until the next train construction thingy-majiggy is coming along, and we should be. Oh no! Oh no! We actually don't have a gravel supply here. Are we loading gravel? Yes. So that means we also need to... Why are we doing so many dumb errors? Open storage, loads, rock aggregate, custom house, road cargo station. Huh? Unload, fill you up. Travel. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, there's actually 2 people here that can't get to work. Well, shame on them for not working. Right. I also wonder, since we have you out here, I'm just gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do it with electricity. Because we're gonna need a high voltage power out here. I wonder if maybe we would like to have another one? Maybe here. So we can take high voltage cable from here and from here going up here. So, I have all this cable. Get you in here. And get you from here. How does it look underneath here? Like so. And then we should have enough. We'll go around here. We go around the mountain. Not through it. That is hopefully just 2 wires. That's 1, that's 2. Go. Nope. There we go. Oh, there we go. But we also have all this area out here. This is actually a pretty nice flat area. Which you also could have hooked up to this guy. Because right now all the traffic kind of goes through New Heinski. I like the idea to have a second border too. Yeah, but the only problem here is it's a very good border post, but it's kind of right up against the edge here, and I'm not quite sure if I like that. But we're definitely going to connect it up to a NATO border, whatever you like to call it. What's happening here? Oh yeah, of course. Cables. Cables! Who would have thought? Let's also build these. I mean, we should have the money and the resources to do that now. And... we might not have the money, but we had... Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to track down where that train was. You? Oh, that's probably because... yeah, I hear you. Are you done being outside? Was it cold? Alright, we're gonna have to go and have a look and see what the cat is complaining about again. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I also managed to click the pause, which I probably shouldn't have done. But yeah, cat is complaining. Oh, here we go. We have issues. You, turn around, please. No, you can turn around as well. No, you guys figure it out. You're smart people, right? Because you can go up through this roundabout here. So this is... So we can't actually mark these up correctly. Oh, hello. What is happening here? Can you turn around? Can you turn around? Yep. Huh. What happened here? You... Ah, crap. What are you guys doing here to me? Turn around. Okay, good. So, we're gonna have to get these built rather quickly. Because that is causing us way too much pain and misery. Speaking of pain and misery, can we put another train on the track yet? Nope. And this guy here we can't build until we have built this guy. I don't think we need a roundabout here, so you can just go in here and come back out here. Yeah, that's right. We also wanted to have some more buses on the route here. We're gonna go into Kubaski to New Heinski. Oh, that should make these a little bit more happy. Oh, this will just be built. It's just gonna work. So that means we have half of an oil refinery and 6 big wind turbines that is going to supply whatever we build up here with power. I think that should be good enough when it comes to power. All right, kitty cat, be complaining. There we go. No, he just lost interest. All right, fair enough, kid. Fair enough. And then here again. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat. So you can turn around. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, then you turn around. That's not gonna help us at all, is it? Cat. I hear you, kitty cat. And as I said while I was muted, I think that is gonna be it for today. The cat is just going absolutely ballistic with the meows. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Yeah, I hear you. So I think we're gonna have to call it here. So yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a fantastic day onwards. And until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.